Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're ready for more suffering today. I don't know, we did okay last time. Just gotta do... If I do better than 10, then we'll have improved. Yeah, I hope you're all doing good today. I don't know. We're just doing more of this because I feel like it. I don't have much of a reason. Gato, thanks for the 25. Also, I'm just kind of like winding down for the year, so I don't know if I'm gonna do any randos or anything for a bit. So this is a good thing to just kind of have going on. Inachi, thanks for the 16. It's weird to consider like something this hard as a good background thing to just do while chatting, but I don't know. It kind of works. I feel like the last stream we were kind of just hanging out. Felt nice. Even though it's insanely hard what I'm trying to do. Isn't it crazy how, like, not only are we not getting Silksong this year, but we didn't get any news the entire year? Another year, another... nothing for us. Why would you wait for Game Awards? Game Awards is cringe. There's like this clip of Germa watching it, where they're like announcing a winner of a certain category. And he just turns on the webcam and he's asleep. And that's how I feel. That's my reaction to the Game Awards. When's the Gay Awards? I'll be there for that. Nice. Getting hit by Gorb. Just gonna keep going, it's the first run of the day. Get warmed up in all the bosses. Okay, I got hit by Soul Warrior. It might be time to give up on this challenge as a whole. I shrieked a bit too late. It happens. Wait, why does it say my best is 12? Oh, it's because I closed the game before the credits ended, didn't it? Isn't it? I was gonna leave it on, but I'm like, it's probably fine at this point. This is like almost the end of the credits. And apparently you actually have to watch the entire credits for it to save. That's fine, now we can just beat the 12 hit. It's even easier. Yeah, I've done all bindings. There's an old video of me doing it. Way easier than this. Ah! Damn. Yeah, it's on the bots channel. I didn't edit it because, I don't know. There wasn't really much to edit. Wow, I thought you were like phase shifting or something. We're good. You know, apart from the 3 hits I already took. Is this live? No. Pre-recorded. I'm just really good at calling out chat, knowing what they're gonna ask. Zero is the only boss that says heads up before attacking. That's an oddly specific message for me to predict, but true. The single hit. Why is there one on both sides? No, I meant to fireball. What? Where'd that come from? You're still not dead after that. Probably not getting off-screen lifeblood on the first run, because I'm already getting destroyed this run. I guess I've technically only got hit, lost 2 lifeblood. Most of it was before the first lifeblood thing. I think. Dink. Thanks for the luck, Fly Sky. Oh shit. No. I wasn't ready. Yeah, because you're supposed to get 2 full shrieks and then have time to dash away. And I was not even close to having time. I messed up the setup. Why the heck did those line up perfectly? Are you kidding me? I could have reacted with a dive. That was still messed up though. Ah! I don't think I had space to stand there. Adaptive AI. I don't need adaptive AI, this is hard enough. Also, if the adaptive AI just means like, hello neighbor, then it's not gonna add much. Ah. The bees are still here. The bees are still here. Wow, we're having a great run right now. Well, the majority of this game is actually like exploring and Metroidvania stuff. This is just the boss rush. So very different from Cuphead, but it's a good game. I mean, if the combat looks fun, then You'll definitely enjoy the combat parts. I'd say there's a really good balance of like bosses and exploring in this game. But it can be a bit slow at first if you're not used to it. Nice parry from across the world. You're still jumping? Struggling on P4. What? Dude, I double jumped. I definitely pressed A. Who's in P4? That's hard. Nobody. It's easier than 3. Oh wait, Markot's in there. Well, in P4 you have a floor, so just use the floor. I mean, I hate to sound like a broken record, but you can practice the bosses in Hall of Gods if you're struggling with certain ones. That's like the one advice I give every time people ask for advice. So it's in 3 and then is moved to the end in P5 to make you suffer even more. That missed. Back roll. Fake roll. Why so much health? We just get it for fun. Because if we never get hit once, the life flood goes off the screen and it's funny. Why am I doing that instead of Dream now? Well, that was my own fault. Thanks for not attacking where I was. So nice. I was trying to get up there in Dreamnail and I couldn't get up in time. As long as you don't do delayed ghost spawn, I'm usually fine. This move can get you sometimes. No, I was gonna save the mask. Thought that would kill him. I had a good sense on the health. Something a lot of the times I don't have at all. Even after this many hours. I'll just think they're almost dead when they're not, like with certain bosses. We don't have the luxury of health bars here. Lots of Shahs. Died to the climb in P5, like Radiance climb. I would give up too. Actually, I died to Radiance, I just did it again, but... Ah! Really, dude? How do you get hit by this guy? I let my guard down. I don't remember where I died, I just remember I died once. Practiced in Hall of Gods and then got it second try. Dude, what the... Really? God Home release was fun because, I sounded like No Eyes almost. The first, like, few days it was out, I felt like most casual players weren't good enough to beat it, so all the speedrunners were, like, destroying it. And we got like a ton of viewership just playing the God Home content. It's good times. I think at the time it was like some of my highest view streams. So I had like 50 viewers. I mean, the only way Hitless P5 gets on YouTube is if I actually get it. I'm not making a compilation of me failing. Why not? I don't know, I just have like a certain level of something I want in my video. I don't even think, even if I do get it, I don't think it's going to be that big of a video, because my other Pantheon Hitless video didn't do so well. But I don't really care. If I only did videos that did well, then I'd literally be a Hollow Knight randomizer channel at this point, and nothing else. Am I doing P5 hitless? No, I'm doing P5 with hits. Purposefully getting hit. Whatever I end up at the end of the run, that was my goal. Because I always get hit the exact amount I want to. Ah! Hitful P5. Why'd that go the wrong way? Where's that? I didn't see it. Markoth, you suck. I knew you only needed 2 double hits. I didn't know that, but I thought you'd die soon. Oh, I could have dream nailed. Is the slow spawn. I think the slow spawn only happens first time you boot up the game, though. First time you fight Zote without restarting the game. Oh my god. No, dude. Hate this fight. Nice spawn, dude. We lost all lifeblood. Only needed 1. Okay, good sub 20 to warm up with, maybe. Blindfolded hitless? That will literally never happen. Like, I know I say that about a lot of things that do happen in this game, but that will actually never happen. There's way too much that doesn't have sound cues. Like you can't even do blindfolded P5 probably. That would be slightly more doable though. But I still don't think that would happen either. Because like how do you do like radiance and shit? Where there's just like platforms that are apart. Like, I don't know. There's so many bosses where there's just no sound cues that do like double damage. You already did it but didn't record. I believe you. I barely have any life, but I lost all of it. All is lost. It's okay, it's the warm-up round. Thought I might be too close there. We're fine. Oop. Still the easiest boss, and the best boss. Oh. Wow, chat, can we beat P5 but we're overcharged? For the 10,000th time? Needed that, didn't have Shade Cloak. Ah! Damn, that was a rough pattern. Imagine being on a 0 hit and then that shit happens. That's why this challenge is stupid. Good cycle. Alright, good warm-up, 17. Got hit by the stupidest shit. And now your face is glowing. Overcharged P5, oh my god, nobody's done that before. Let's go. $17 new world record. I wish it was that easy to be the best at stuff in this game. But players are too good nowadays. Nowadays it's like hitless all bindings. Because this is too easy. the consequences of no Silk Song. Every impossible challenge is now easy to the best players. We have players doing Hitless P5 in their sleep. People like beating the entire game between like the loading screens. Like while you wait for a screen to load, you beat the entirety of Pantheon 1. And you're done before it comes back. Hitless no charms. I can't even do hitless good charms. I'm not gonna make it harder for myself. I'm talking about other people who are insane at the game and have already done this. Like 3 years ago. I'm not one of those players. I thought you were almost dead. That'd be better than last round. We didn't get hit to Soul Warrior. Bleh. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that pattern was scaring me. Hitless Tiso is pretty challenging. Hitless Isma from Pale Court. Sounds like pain. Jeez, you mixed me up with that. I didn't even beat like the final challenge in Pale Court. Did almost everything. Jeez, that was a weird arc on that. I beat Pantheon 1 to 4 hitless. It didn't take too long. It took me like 3 hours. This one I've been probably attempting for like 30 hours. No, probably more. Probably like 50. At least. It's been like 8 streams. They're usually like 4. I don't know. Maybe not 50 yet. You can kind of count up all the VODs because I haven't done anything off stream. But the first VOD was like partially just 1 to 3 or 1 to 4. The first 3 hours of the first stream was 1 to 4. And that was like easy. This is like, it's just putting it all together is the hard part. I probably should practice off stream, but I don't really care enough, I guess, at this point. I don't want to be playing Hollow Knight off stream. Don't hit me. You're alive? No! I'm pissed. One hit away and I get hit. I don't even tell where you were. You're hiding behind the splits. Every Radiance. Just every Radiance is every boss fight. Like, it's P5, but every boss fight is Radiance, just in each respective arena. Every Radiance. You probably have to, like, do something, because you couldn't do the climb phase every time, so maybe just, like, the first 2 phases. I don't know, maybe you could figure something out. Yeah, just remove the ceiling. I don't know. Could be kind of funny, honestly. Every radiance. What? No eyes are. Yeah, there's some arenas that would be really annoying, I think. You didn't dash! You didn't dash! What are you doing? This guy dashes in that scenario 90% of the time. You can't just change your existence. Post Silk Song, yeah, Silk Song bosses in the Hollow Knight. And you have to fight them as the Hollow Knight. Who has like way less mobility. I could see that happening for sure. Where are the bees? It's so hard to see the bees. The teleport and still dying. Okay, sorry I didn't call it the night. Same thing. Ah. They're a knight and they're hollow. Therefore, you are also a hollow knight. Dude, you blocked my dash perfectly. No. Scream skip for the one-hit Pantheon. One hit P5, but the one hit is scream skip to save time. Oh. I had a feeling that might kill, so I just did it. Christmas is around the corner. Yeah, this year went fast for me, mostly because I don't know, I didn't accomplish stuff I wanted to. I feel like it wasn't that good of a year for me in terms of stuff I wanted to get done. But I'm kind of hard on myself, so... Like, I did a decent amount. We had like the plush release, getting out videos and streams still, constantly. This is still the same year I got Demo 2 out for Lost Call. It was at like the start of the year. And even though I haven't done that as much as I want to, it's still made a lot of progress. I guess there's like other things I wanted to do. Boop. That was the most convenient jellyfish ever. Boom. There is still the streamiversary. No, dude, I got freaking trapped into that. No way. It's crazy how I know when I'm gonna get hit, like, way before it happens. But I still can't avoid it. Yeet. Cool. No damage. No. Oh my goodness. Well, we got a lot of lifeblood this time. Isn't that what the prediction's about? No, what? How do I not? Dude, I'm like playing so bad right now. That was like the reaction time of a frickin' sloth. What? Why do I see Sharp Shadow recommended? Y'all think Sharp Shadow is like actually good at doing damage? You played the same game. I think it's more worth than like buffing your spells and nail damage. That charm sucks. Plus, it extends your dash length, which would mean I would probably dash into enemies. Because I wouldn't be used to the distance. But you don't even need that excuse, it just sucks anyways. Septic, thanks for the 48. I think my alerts might be broken past a certain month. I need to check that. It'll just be broken in general. Dude, I'm so bad. It's actually crazy that I'm even trying to attempt this when I'm this bad. I just feel like I never hear my alerts anymore. I even went into my dashboard and like raised the volume and I still don't ever hear them. What the fuck? Dude, I just give up. Wow. Oh, you're still doing slow spawn? Interesting. Guess I don't know how that works then. Really? There's no way to get enough lifeblood to go off screen if that's the prediction. Use charms to do it. Well, it's still better than last run, I guess. I missed. I almost like pushed myself into the fire. Really? Cool invincibility. I got there so fast that you couldn't even hit the bat. Yeah, second of the day. Use invincibility. Yeah, that'll feel great. Beating a hitless challenge with invincibility will be very rewarding. What? I knew you were almost dead. We don't get hit on that fight. Wow, I cannot believe that hit me in time. I thought I reacted fast enough. Whoa. We even get the Shriek in the final. Do I want to wait for the... I don't care about the 11. I don't care about saving that to splits, whatever. Just one save over the 12. I forgot how to drink water. I was like... choked on my water. Listen, to be able to, like, attempt to do P5, you have to sacrifice basic functions so that your entire brain is focused on Hitless P5. And it's still not working. Still not enough. Good run. Radiance gummies. Do I have Radiance as a skin right now? Probably still haven't. Oh wait, that's gonna mess with... No. That's gonna make the final boss Pale King, and it's gonna throw me off so much. Scurry Knight is fine, because everything still looks normal. I also like just having like the spells look normal and stuff like that, even though it's not too much of a big deal. It is nice to have the default spell appearances and stuff, so I know exactly where the hitboxes are. Yeah, that's why I was gonna use Little Radiance so we could get the Radiance gummies. That one dodged me. Where's this one going? Say egg for good luck. Egg! You're still going. Oh right, this is normal Pulse Knight. I don't even need to do that. It's my favorite pogo spot. The invisible butt pogo. Wasn't there a time I wanted everyone to spam Mossy Pet, so I put it in emote only, without realizing it doesn't count as emote? Because it's like, not on Twitch. So nobody was spamming it. There was something like that. Yeah, I think it's BTTV. Along with Hyper Pet. There was a website that just makes pet gifts. And you can choose like the power of the pet. I forget what it's called. Probably just found it through Googling at some point. The double spit? Wah! Wah! Dude, the frickin' 5 cycles at Pebbles was jump scare. Slugcat jump scare. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I need to get my hands on the Rain World sound font so I can make wah covers. Has someone made Shooting Star Wah-Wah remix? I feel like that would work well. Wah 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 wah. He said. Yeah, that meme song where everyone needs to like do edits where you shoot into like outer space and the song keeps playing. And it's actually like a really good song. So it was the best meme. Was that mid 2010? No, that was more recent. Wait, no, it wasn't. Holy shit. I'm old. I was in college in mid 2010s. Oh no. I remember it being when I was in college. And that was popular. No. Ah! We're fine. I studied game development. No! Oh my god, I thought I dove in the spikes. That would have been a very silly way to lose the run. Well, I actually think me looking for like bugs in games and stuff all the time is more because of speedrunning, but yeah. I just like looking for speedrun tech. No way, dude! How are you not dead? Damn it. You're not dead either. I got the 2 shrieks, I got the fireball, double fireball hit, and a dive, and he didn't freaking die. I guess you need like you need more than just one hit of the dive. No, oh my god. Dude, where's my shade cloak? That's on me, I didn't wait long enough before dashing again. I can still be upset though. Stop being invincible. I swear I always have to deal with bees during this section. There's always just bees while you're dying. That was a clutch walk. Shoutouts to Furret. I think you just get an extra hit after it's already dead. What? Dude, I've done this before. I hate that so much. You have no idea. Okay. You can, like, be in position too early and the pogo doesn't happen. And then the hitbox comes out the next, like, second, and then you get hit by that. So dumb. Shark Anomaly, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, that's a lot of hits. What am I doing over here? Fire pit. Well, I guess we keep going even though I threw on God Tamer. It's not like my current PV is any good. Stop canceling the rolls. I deleted the 5-hit PV so I didn't have to run against it, because I hadn't attempted this in like 5 months. You're alive? No, you're not. Clutch jellyfish dream nailing. Most worried boss? I mean... Zote, probably. Zote Radiance. I would say currently. Always worried about Marmu and no Blavels as well, though. We're just past that already. Markoth's up there. I'd rather fight Markoth than Zote Radiance, though. If I had to choose something to do hitless. It's just like, it's consistently bad instead of randomly bad. What, you cancelled? Ah! Boom. Maybe you should get a smaller nail. Seems a bit unnecessary. Boom. We're still on real PB pace. If I just do the rest hit list. Yeah, real PB is 5. Fake PB is 10. Fake PB is 12 because I didn't watch the entire credit, so it reset back to 12. Oh yeah, we even got 11 today. Ten was last stream. last week. I'm not going for that. That's a trap. You go for the pogo, and then she teleports, and you just fall. What the fuck are you doing? What? I can't believe that. The fight is suddenly a different fight. You never do either of those things. No, let me juggle you. Okay. It's just way easier to do that than actually do the fight. Not quite off screen. Killed while invisible. Wrong way. Oh, you canceled that pretty early. Balls! No! I got balled! I got balled. That missed. Oh my god. No way. See, I knew that would kill. See? Markot's easier. You completely missed me with that. Oh my. Dive frame save me. And we got Zote. Prediction for sub 10. We got this. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure he was gonna do that, so I didn't want to like commit to it. Alright, 2 more. Lifeblood off the screen? Let's go! Ah. I don't like not getting the clank there, it feels so weird. Ooh. This fight's being weird right now. No! Oh. Woxic Taste, thanks for the 2 months. Honey Meat, thanks for the 3, and White Mask Alyssa, thanks for the 20. Well, that made it a little more hard to get the sub 10. I almost jumped into that. Hey, Contra. Dude, I didn't know where to go. That was almost the most clutch dodge ever, Dan. The throw. I tried, chat. I tried. We're stuck at 10 yet again. Damn it! Is that my third 10, I feel like? Okay, let's I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna actually do the credits so I can chill for a bit. And then I can actually save the 10 hit and run against that. That was very doable. Like, me getting hit by Pure Vessel is the main thing that sealed that. Because I should not be getting hit by Pure Vessel. Hitless, Markov, and Zote, that was kind of nuts. But 2-hit Trader Lord is... 2-hit God Tamer and Trader Lord. What a joke. These hits were in the weirdest spots. Apart from Radiance. Like, I did all the hard... Usually the hard fights, Grey Prince Zote, hitless. Markov, hitless. Marmu? Okay, I got hit on Marmu. LeBlanc's hitless. Sly, hitless. I don't know, that's not usually that bad. I mean, I'm gonna just chill here, but I just meant like a break from playing. Just chilling on the credits lets me relax a little bit. I did feel like that run was going very well for certain parts, and getting Markov Zote hitless is pretty huge, honestly. Getting them both hitless in a row. I don't know if I've done that, how many times I've done that, but it's pretty rare. Can I wait for Silk Song? No, I cannot. I'm incapable of waiting. Therefore, I've already been playing it, and I just haven't released my playthrough yet because the game's not out to the public. No. It comes out when I succeed at this? Alright, it's never coming out. And it's my fault. Congratulations! Player 1 wins! Is that Monkey Ball? I think that's Monkey Ball. That's just the most ingrained, like, congratulations dialogue that I can think of. There's also like Smash. What's the Smash one? I don't know, there's probably a bunch of different ones. The really like crusty melee congratulations. When you beat like adventure mode or whatever. Hoping to beat it before Silk Song comes out. I think you'll have time. You'll probably have time. Just a guess. Wow, lots of little guys. Thanks for the look, Roger. Took you 2 hours to get past Hornet. I remember really struggling on Hornet, but it was mostly... I'm gonna use an excuse here. When I first got Hollow Knight, I was on my laptop and it was so laggy that it actually became like a big motivator in me getting a new PC was because I couldn't play Hollow Knight because it was like the really old patch. A, my laptop was really old, but also it was like 1.2.2.1, or it was 1.1 when I first played. So it was really unoptimized. Mossy Pet. Guard's Mother gets stuck in the corner like almost every fight, so I'm surprised when people haven't seen that. Because it literally happens like more often than not, I would say. Maybe it's a frame rate thing. Maybe it's if the frame rate, if you're at 60, maybe it doesn't do that much. I don't know. So I seem like most people usually play games at 60 FPS. I usually do. Unless I find out the game just runs smoother at higher ones. Like this game. I'm so bad, actually. I'm just resetting if I got hit by friggin' Gorb. No, I see it like almost every time I'm there. I've done Guard's Mother like 4 times today, and 3 times she got stuck. You've got to use Sharp Shadow. That would definitely fix all my problems. Learning better strategies? Getting used to all the boss patterns? No. That doesn't help. Sharp Shadow, insta-win. Compass? That would make it even better. See, look! It happened again! There's no way y'all haven't seen this. It happens every time. GM. I never seen Grod's mother be GM. Just like, what? Grandmaster? General Motors? No way. Compass is very strong in P5, because without it, you don't know where you are. How can you win when you don't know where you are? Why don't I be overturned? What do you think the pink lines mean? I think that's just a custom UI choice? It does look kind of cool. Oh, is she gonna get stuck? Alright, that's in favor of not getting stuck. Where's the mace bug fight? Has someone made a mace bug boss battle yet? Like you beat Failed Champ, or you beat False Knight, and then there's like this intro, like when Mace Bug wakes up, but then it's an actual boss battle. And it's like 10 times harder than False Knight. Any modders? I just gave you a great idea. I expect this to come out within the next 3 months. Didn't get gorbed. Honestly, I make my own game in Unity, so I have a lot of Unity experience, and I still haven't like ever tried to learn modding. I also should try and get into that at some point. So then I can make my own mods for videos. Modding's super difficult. I haven't heard anything like that. But I haven't really looked into it much. And there's such a big modding scene, it can't be too difficult. That one projectile was very scary. I made my own Hollow Knight mod. I created the most evil Hollow Knight mod. Sorry, I still think that's like one of my best titles. It's that Marble video. I'm gonna reuse that for the Fall Guys video. I created the most evil Fall Guys map. Things I'd want to mod in. I guess that's kind of a big reason I haven't tried to learn. Oh my god. I'm glad you just shortened. Is because I don't really have a whole lot of ideas. I feel like most ideas just get made anyways, and like randomizer settings usually always happen. Don't mean needing to do them. I would like to see a nailless randomizer, where you start without nail. That'd be cool. Obviously you couldn't start at King's Pass, but there's other spots in the game where you could start without nail. Would be a cool challenge. Ow! That sword is a little scary. Well, there's directional nail swings, but start without pogo as well. Just, you don't have nail at all. Yeah, you can get to cliffs with Claw, but it's a lot more fun to start a rando without Claw. Claw is like one of the main things that lets you get everywhere. And I find the rando more fun when you have to do a bunch of like skips, which usually, when you don't have Claw, you end up having to do a lot more. Okay. Oh my god. Invincibility moment. Diaphragms make it look like you're cheating so much sometimes. The YouTube commenters are typing up a comment already. Thank goodness, okay. I missed the double hit fireball. I feel like if I do ever get this, there's gonna be some like dive iframes moment, and some YouTube commenter is gonna type out a full paragraph about how I cheated. And that's when I know I've made it. I used to watch Scurry, but... Have you seen this moment in the Hitless run? I could have done it there and got away with it. I could have been invisible and I got away with it. Nobody would have thought I would have got hit there. Nobody would have thought I would have got away with it forever, and there never would have been any drama. And nobody ever would have known. Because who gets hit there? Nobody. Just edit out. Just do like that jump cut and be like, I lagged. Didn't someone do that? Cotton moment or something? I lagged, guys. I lagged on Broken Vessel. Like, nobody gets hit there, so... You know I wasn't cheating. Ah! I mean, like, the actual cheated run was on frickin' Fluke Barb, which makes even less sense. And they found that, so, you know. There's literally zero reason to ever get hit by Fluke Norm. It makes zero sense to ever get hit. Unless you extremely badly mess up... Okay. Extremely badly mess up the, like, Cyclone slash... Bees, dude! They're getting revenge for low TE. Bump to the boop to the bump to the base. Is that... I don't know if that's the lyrics. What are they bumping to? I don't know if they're bumping to the boop, but that's what it sounds like. The boom? Or is it just bump to the bump to the bump? No, it's definitely a different word. Screw you, Aspen. Owned. The boom? I guess that kind of makes sense. Don't do the same shit I do every time where you pogo too early and you get hit. Bum to the bum? I think that's incorrect. Wherever you got that from. K's use OU variants of words. Yeah, but I don't, because I'm cool like that. I mean, we're taught to use the U's, but I usually don't use U's, because I'm like, they're pointless. Why would I put the U? You all know what word I'm saying, or typing. I use the U's when I speak. Kalur. Favorite. Hopefully that's not illegal to use American spelling in Canada. Or else I'm admitting to a crime. I probably, like, I might just instinctively use the U sometimes. There might be cases where I do it. It's been like ingrained in my brain. Wow, jellyfish, chill. No! Oh my god, that was scary. That was not worth it at all. I traded a hit for that, because I got impatient. Impatience damage. That was an insanely fast Poor Nosk. Got like every double hit. Yeah. Zed. Zed is also something I've like stopped saying mostly. Just because it sounds dumb. Z is so much easier. And it like rhymes with every other letter. Zed. And like every time, when you say like, you know, for example, Dragon Ball Z or whatever, nobody says Z. Even if you're from a place that says Z. You're not saying Dragon Ball Z. Or else you're insane. Wait, it was dubbed and they said Z in it? Maybe I'm just a hater then. That just sounds so wrong though. Ah! Like Pokemon Z moves? Do you say that? Use Zedland. Oh my goodness. Hitbox moment. YouTube comment. See, the only time there'd be a YouTube comment though is if I actually did it hitless, so... Like, nobody's gonna care if it looks like I got hit by something, and then I got hit by something else, and didn't get the run, nobody's gonna care. I'm bad. I'm double bad. I'm triple bad. I quit. Okay, we're going on break. It's so easy to just spiral like that after like trying so hard. Why my fox? It had the scurry knight. I just wanted to like chill in City of Tears for the break. Alright, BRB. Hello. Whoops. That noise. Can anyone guess what this noise is? That is the package containing my jubes. You always gotta have those close at hand. Okay, I don't always have those close at hand, but I got them this week. Do I like tea? Yes. I don't have it that much, but I usually have it like once a week. And my favorite is this, I think it's called Peach Passion, I think. It's just like this really nice peach tea, and I add a little bit of sugar. And you can't even get it in stores. I have to like order it from Amazon. But I found out about it because the brand of tea that makes it had like an assorted pack. And that was at the store. But that is really good. A lot of teas I don't like that much. I'm picky with what kind of tea it is. I'll drink green tea, but it's kind of like... it's alright. As long as it has sugar. That peach tea though, that's good. Wow. Oh, you didn't get stuck again. Maybe, I think you get, oh, you got stuck. Okay. That's another one for the stuck count. Sun tea? I have not tried sun tea. Is that where you get like the molten lava of the sun and like make your tea with that? It's very expensive. You gotta take into account all the resources that you have to go out to space and get a piece of the sun. Why do I up slash false knight head? Because otherwise it goes clink, 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 and it slows it down ever so slightly. I mean, if you space it right, you can still do a side swing, but I'm just used to doing upswings from up close. Yeah, usually, so when I have lunch, I usually have like a drink with it. And I'm not a big fan of water. I mean, I'll have water if I have nothing else. But I don't like having juice in the morning because it like upsets my stomach. So what I usually do is vitamin water. I'm kind of obsessed with vitamin water. And then once a week I spend the time to make tea, because the reason I don't do tea as much is because you gotta wait for the water to boil. And I'm lazy. But I usually do it when I'm like making bacon or whatever. Preparing things is too annoying. Dude, I bought... okay, I need to rant about something. So at the store, there's like the bacon spot, right? And they always put the maple bacon right next to the actual bacon, and the packages are almost indiscernible unless you actually are reading it. And I'm usually really good about not picking the wrong one, but I got maple bacon last week, and I'm not the biggest fan. Honestly, it doesn't taste that mapley. It's fine to eat, but making it, the entire house, like, it's just so mapley. The smell is so intense. And it's stuck around, like, for 24 hours. Even though I, like, lit a candle and, like, opened the windows and stuff. I don't know why the smell is so overpowering. I was like, I don't know if I can eat this because it was such an overwhelming mapley scent. And I was like, I'm not feeling like having like sugary stuff right now. I just wanted bacon. And then I actually ate it. I'm like, it doesn't actually taste that different, but the whole experience of cooking it was awful. I will never make that mistake again. I'm reading the package every time. Because people will like pick it up and put it on the wrong pile. Because they're right next to each other. Well, the brand is Maple Leaf. That's what the brand is called. So it already says maple on it, even if it's not the maple bacon. Ooh, I didn't mean to parry you, but cool. How are neither of you dead? There we go. We don't have a whole lot of selection. We have like Schneider's, Maple Leaf, and like Greenfield, which I think is the best, but it's usually like $2 to $3 more. Which I guess I don't care about too much, but... It is nice to save a few bucks a week. No way! Yeah, I'm in Canada, so the brands are going to be different. Brands are probably different, like, per city or per province a lot as well. Per grocery store. Basically, I dox myself by saying what bacon brands are in my store. But yeah, I hate maple bacon. I just want regular bacon. We don't need to put maple on it. It's like this, one time Tim Hortons did this like maple... No, what was it? I think it was like a waffle breakfast sandwich with like maple and like egg and bacon. And it was gross, because it's like you don't want those to mix. It's like a pineapple pizza moment. You don't want like sugary stuff with your bacon and eggs, dude. I mean, I guess some people have like... Some people mix like bacon, eggs, and pancakes or whatever. I'm not a fan. Especially not in one bite, in like a sandwich. I'll pass. Broccoli doesn't belong on pizza? Okay, I'm gonna dispute you on that one, because I literally just made pizza yesterday with broccoli on it. It has like no taste. It's just like a veggie you can just add that has very little taste. And just adds like a bit of texture and a bit of vegetable to your pizza. So it looks slightly healthier. And I mean, I just do it because I don't think it's an amazing topping or anything. I do it because I usually just have broccoli So I like it as like a side dish, or I like it in stir fries, so I'll just have some and be like, okay, I'll put it in the pizza too. So I can have some veggie. But it's like, pineapple is such a strong sugary taste. You can't not compare those two in my opinion. Like broccoli and mushrooms, those are usually what I put on my pizza, and like along with a bunch of meat. And I think those are really good because they're very subtle. I'm someone who likes subtle toppings most of the time. On like pretty much anything, because I like the majority of the taste being like the meat and the cheese and stuff. I don't want, or I guess like sauce as well on pizza. I don't want like all these overwhelming flavors all mixing together, when I already just like the taste of like pepperoni, cheese, dough, and sauce. Like, it's a really good taste. I don't want to cover it up over a bunch of other shit. But it is nice to have a few extra toppings that are like, they add a little bit. I have no soul. I don't know why I suddenly started thinking of the Killers, because that's the opposite. That's when you have soul, but you're not a soldier. I'm a soldier, but I don't have soul. Ah! No frickin' way, dude. Yes, I'm gonna upload literally just the pizza conversation as a YouTube short. That's not usually the kind of content I make. I mean, maybe I could get some attention by having, like, putting my takes. You gotta clip out the part of the stream where I'm having a hot take, and then post it on. Someone else has to post it on Twitter and be like, "Can you believe this guy?" And then I'll get more attention from that. And then, like, some people in the comments would be like, "They're so right." True, and then other people will be hating on me, and then the rest of the chat, the comments, is just like bots because it's Twitter. Oh, stuck again! Look at that. Confirming my suspicions that it happens literally every time. Like 90% of the time. I think best toppings on pizza, obviously pepperoni is the best. I think chicken is underrated because a lot of places don't usually do like chicken as one of their main toppings, but it's freaking good. It's better than ham and bacon. Just little like chicken bits, pieces. As long as the chicken's good. Maybe that's why they don't do it. It's because it's like, to have good chicken, you gotta actually like cook the chicken. I do like ham, but a lot of I don't like little tiny diced ham. I like the big slices, like how Domino's does it. They're like thinly sliced, but like, you know, they're kind of like pepperoni pieces in a way. those are freaking good. But like, if you just have like the tiny little diced ham, it's like, why bother? I saw best pizza and then anchovies and I stopped reading the comment. Also because I'm fighting Gore, but you know. Like, what are you, making the pizza for Club Penguin? You're gonna put squid on it next? That died. Yeah, use hot sauce as the pizza sauce. Instead of pizza sauce, put hot sauce on it. Club Penguin pizza moment. As long as you ask for at least 3 full shrimp hot pizzas, because otherwise I don't get the achievement. Getting a bit cornered there. Oh my god, I'm almost dying to Moloch. Blueberry pizza? No thanks. Y'all are just saying random words now. Think about this. Pizza. Wait, that's a Canadian brand. You put a smaller pizza on top of the bigger pizza. Like many smaller pizzas. They're a topping. Honestly, Pizza doesn't do that, and that's false advertising. They don't have a pizza. They should get sued for that. Also because their pizza isn't that good. Unless it's from the spot in the college where you get, like, this individual slices from, and then it's the best thing ever. I swear, like, when I get pizza, like, I get a full pizza from it, it's not good. But the place where you'd get them from in college, where you'd get, like, an individual slice, that shit was so good. That was the best thing ever. Maybe I was just, like, hungry. And it was the only option. But I remember loving that. No, I'm not in college. It's been a long time. Scurry old, yes. I mean, I went to college directly after high school, so I didn't... Some people, like, wait a bit or wait a year. I went when I was, like, 18. Right away. chips convo. Honestly, I don't have much opinions on chips, because I just eat like regular lightly salted all the time. And the reason I do that is because everything with more flavor, I don't want to eat after like a few of them. It's like too much flavor. I don't even mind. There's a lot of flavors I'm like, that's okay, that's pretty good. And then like, after a few chips, I'm like, I don't want any more. Yes, I like a lot of basic things, I'll be honest. I don't care though, because I'm not gonna force myself to eat things just so random people on the internet think I have like a enlightened palate. I'm just gonna eat what I like. Talking about, oh, fries. Right. Well, I don't know what to say about fries either. Best fries are like at like some random food cart in the middle of nowhere. Every other fry sucks. No, I don't really mind. I'll eat fries. I just buy like the frozen ones and I'll have them occasionally. In terms of like fast food, Wendy's is probably the best in my opinion. Yeah, chip trucks. Like, no fast food place is gonna compare to those. It's just not a fair competition. Why am I getting hit on Broken Vessel? That's twice. That's twice I've lost runs here. Why? I can't believe this. I don't know why that's happening. That was the clutchest dive you've ever seen in your life. I don't think we have Chick-fil-A here. There's probably a lot of fast food places that we just don't have. That maybe you're like, this is the best fry place. But like, we don't even have it, so. And I don't think there's any Canadian exclusive place that has like amazing fries. That I can think of. Like, A&W has decent fries, but I wouldn't say they're amazing. Oh my goodness. Really, dude? See, I don't like onion rings, because I don't like onions. That's my full statement on that matter. I just find onions gross. Opinion on eggs. Eggs! Scrambled is best. Fried is good, but I usually, like, crack the yolk ahead of time so that it gets cooked. I tried a hard-boiled egg for the first time, like, this year. And then I got, like, sick. It was like, I left it for like 10 minutes. It was all cooked and nice and fluffy, and it looked really good. And then I had like a stomach ache the rest of the day. I got like heartburn. From like 1. So I'm not eating those. I don't know what was going on. I like never get heartburn. So something was up with that. My body can't handle hard-boiled eggs. Only tried it now? Yeah, I've never had it. My parents would make like scrambled eggs for me. There were kids who would take hard-boiled eggs to school, and they smelled so bad that it like made me never want to eat it. But that's just because it was like stored for like the whole morning until lunch. Like I don't know why you would want to have an egg like sitting in your lunch bag. Like that's why it smelled bad. I mean eggs do just kind of smell bad, but still. That like grossed me out enough to not want me to have it, like ever want that as a kid. What is soft boiled? You like crack it open and then boil it. You boil water and then you crack the egg into the boiled water. Is it just you cook it less? That's gross. Drippy eggs in any way are gross. It's fine if there's a bit of yolk. If there's like the yolk's drippy and everything else is nicely cooked, whatever. I'm still not the biggest fan of that, but at least it's the yolk. Like the rest of it being drippy, no. Soft-boiled has the soft yolk. But it's like the yolk being all fluffy and yellow is like what makes it so good. It's like the fluffiest part. Whoa, and Rao, hello. Thanks for the 19. Welcome back. I don't know how to do sunny side up, but I probably wouldn't like it because I prefer the fluffy yellow part. Because if I don't flip the egg, then... I guess it has to, you have to really slow cook it. I like have to flip the egg when I fry it, so that it cooks properly. So otherwise the top is just uncooked. I don't know, that's not something I really want to make anyways. One cycle. No, come back, Chili. You're alive still? Eggs Benedict. What even is that? It has an amazing name. We parry those just for style points? Just kidding, I was like being really stupid there. Clutch. Egg sandwich, poached egg, Canadian bacon. And that kind of sounds like a... I have like, you know, the English muffin with bacon, egg, cheese. That's like one of my favorite things. Seems similar to that, so I'd probably like it. It's basically Eggs Benedict. Oh. This is nostalgic. This game definitely is not going to be nostalgic for me because I've still been playing it the whole time. It was nostalgic when I went back to any percent though, I'll say that. But the nostalgia wasn't enough to keep me running it. I can find nostalgia through less painful means. Like listening to bands I used to listen to or whatever. I don't have to torture myself. I say as I'm running Hitless B5. Oh my god, I panicked because I thought I dashed into Thorns and I didn't dash into Thorns and then I got hit anyways. Well, we can save 2 hits on Trader Lord. Because the last run, this dude did the jankest shit ever. How many runs? I don't know. There were a few that I just like ended early because we got hit right at the start. Aw, the fast bounce. We hate fast bounce. I actually have to fight you. Fast bounce again? Oh my god, dude, my reaction time is so bad. I'm old. I'm getting too old. No, that's not why. I'm not blaming it. I'm not blaming it on that. We're off the screen, let's go. Chat, do you think I have enough lifeblood to beat this? I think I need more lifeblood. Thought you were doing the dash. Yeah, the problem is to get the lifeblood, you need to do like the all bindings runs. Well, you actually don't. You don't do them all at once. You can do them individually, which isn't too bad, but that's a lot of time commitment just to get some extra lifeblood for P5. Aw, you didn't. The platform's stopping him from getting double hit. That was amazing that I didn't get hit there, honestly. Oh! Yo! The shade cloak. Oh my god. That was amazing. The shade cloak against the platform. I don't see you, I don't know what you're doing. Please get rid of this thing, I hate this thing. Oh my god. I don't have soul! Oh my god, I thought I had soul. The crazy shit is happening right now. I can't handle this. Is there a little guy alive? I don't think so. There is! Oh my god! And they hit me immediately. Prediction for sub 10 right now. The run back. Fuck! Cool fucking rock patterns. Oh my god. I should have said it after this. Whatever, we still have a chance. Ah. I didn't know what you were doing. Alright. I mean, it's probably gonna come down to frickin' Radiance again. I do have to not suck here, though. I canceled that. Okay. I can take one hit. Let's go. We could also take 0 hits. That also works. Give me the easiest pattern in the frickin' universe? Oh shit. Literally, like, such a free pattern. Oh. Let's frickin' go! That's for the believers. Woo! I almost got hit by those balls at the end. Hitless Radiance! Okay. 8 hits. What was the dumbest fight? God Tamer. Wait, no, that wasn't this one. It was Hive Knight. Hive Knight was 2 hit. And then Zote was also 2 hit. Failed champ hit is actually just stupid. I had like the onslaught of rocks. There was like 5 rocks in the exact spot I was dashing to. That's so dumb. Hive Knight harder than Radiance? True. Oh, first sub 10 since coming back to this. So that's nice. Now we just gotta work towards sub 5 and get the actual PB. And then we can go for 0. We gotta take, you know, small steps. I think just doing a bunch of runs is helping a lot though, because like I feel so much more confident in the later bosses. End it here and fake it on YouTube. What, just like cut together? I probably have enough footage to cut together, splice a hitless run by now, right? So just take all the times I've done every boss hitless and put them all in one run. And then post-commentate over it as if I'm playing at the time, and I have to have like a camera cam that doesn't line up at all with what I'm doing. And then like, I take like a bite of pizza while I'm doing it. Like mid-Radiance fight, you just see my hands leave the controller and like... grab a slice of pizza. Just like, oh, this fight's so easy, I can just like... I'm just gonna like eat while I'm doing this, I don't even have to pay attention. Just my hand, the controller cam, my hands just leave halfway through the video. It's just a controller sitting there. I put like the scurry flash there instead. We have the heart rate monitor. that never changes. It's so funny. The like fake heart rate monitor, and you don't even like at the end of the run it doesn't go up at all. Oh my god. Yeah, you're just so unfazed by like everything that's happening. You get world record, you don't even like you're not even worried about it. Mr. Mushroom. It drops to 0. Just do like, oh geez, I'm not feeling so well, chat. You leave the controller. Like the gameplay is still going on, but the heart rate goes to 0, and I just never come back. That's a bit dark. But then like the run still continues. And like you get the hitless run with the 0 heart rate, and I'm not even on the controller. And then the faked gameplay just continues until I finish it. And it's just silence. Alright. Sub 10 has been achieved. Yet again. Nope. I got Grust. TH Takeover, thanks for the Prime. Listen, it's the start of the run. My heart rate is actually at 0, so I'm like not paying attention as much. Harder than Radiance. Damn, he died fast. He got double hit. This could be on YouTube if this is the run. If I do it hitless, this will be on YouTube. You were here. Now, we are on bench flanking. So, a little early in the run to tell. But if I ever actually do get this, then I will make a video on it and I'll cut together the final run for the main channel. And like a bit of the grind. We'll do like a montage. It'll be a good time. No, I'm not editing the entire, every single stream into a thing though, because there's gonna be like 100 hours of footage. I don't need to go through all of that. I already went through 50 hours twice. for the low TE videos. I mean, honestly, those weren't too bad, because most of the time I was literally just getting a 1-second clip of the essence being at a certain count. And for the edited, for the, like, behind the grind video, A, I remembered most of the shit I did, but B, whenever something was happening on screen, you could just hover there on the YouTube VOD until something is different on the screen, and it'd be like, oh, that's when I did the silly drawings. Whoa! I need to maybe pay attention. I almost got shot. I probably missed a couple really funny things that happened during B-Grind, but, you know, too much footage to go through. Dude, what even happened? I, like, slid off the ledge and wall jumped. I wasn't even trying to wall jump. Yeah, so whoever asked earlier, that is not going to be on YouTube. But we're starting a new run, so say hi, YouTube. Every single time. And eventually you'll be right, maybe. Assuming I ever beat this. Hi, YouTube! Technically, YouTube is always watching, because the VOD's channel. But, you know, it's only like 1,000 people or something. The true fans. It's only 5 people. Yeah, there's only 5 VOD watchers. It's a very niche group. Shoutouts to the 5 people who watch VODs. I mean, there is a lot of VODs, so I don't think anyone watches every single one. Oh yeah, I definitely appreciate any amount of VOD watchage. Or stream watchage. Thanks for watching the stream. Watchage. Stop teleporting. I can't sell a Mossy plush. I didn't invent Mossy. It's a Team Cherry character. You insta-canceled that. So you landed in the corner. Now we could create our own Mossy that's like legally distinct Moss charging. But I'd still feel weird about that. Team Cherry should make a Mossy plush, though. I don't think they're going to. We should everyone write to Team Cherry or Leth and be like, the fans want massive Moss Charger plush. We don't need a Hornet, the Knight, Zote. None of these matter. Only Mossy. Dear fan gamer, I am disappointed in your selection of characters. Please introduce Mossy plush immediately. I think a Mossy plush, a big like circular Mossy plush that's all squishy. Like I have a pillow Junamoke plush from I think it's Sanshi. And that as Mossy would be so good. Just a big round squishy ball. I have Junimo plush. Yes. I think I might have a video of it, of me squishing it still. Do I have that? Because I don't have my webcam right now. Do I just have that in video somewhere? I know I posted it in the Discord at some point. I don't know. I don't know if I have the video. Wait, I found it! Holy shit. I actually found it. Squish. Look how squishy they are. I thought I wasn't gonna find it in my cluttered ass video folder, but it was there. Put it there for the whole stream, like as a, you know, the satisfying thing to watch in the corner. Subway Surfers moment. Soap cutting. Honestly, it works pretty well as that. My splits. There's a button that toggles it. I accidentally press it sometimes. It works in game, so it's not, I'm not like closing them or anything. Hand reveal. People don't know I've done face reveal here. But that's fine. I'll just be able to hype it up like in my entire career. If I ever want to hype up face reveal, I can just do it because nobody ever knows. As long as I don't put it on the main channel, like, nobody does the research. Just gotta keep it to random streams. What's my height? Wow, why are you asking that all of a sudden? You're like, wow, your hands look so nice. I gotta ask your height to see if you're my type. Why are you turning around? No fucking way. We'll keep going. What? I did a double backwards walk swing? Both by accident? Dude, what am I doing? Oh, blobbled yet again. Brain thinks I have glasses. I have computer glasses, so it's like to help with blue light. I don't need actual glasses, but I am wearing glasses. And I usually am when I'm streaming. Cool leg spike. Oh my god. Get away from me. I was like, it almost covered my dash. Exactly where Marmu was. You didn't die? I'm gonna get... hit and have to edit it out. I'm gonna lag. Right as I'm about to get hit by a fluke. Okay, you don't even get to do that, because every time you do it, apparently I get hit. Screw you. We're fine. Look at my scythe, isn't it cool? That was an actual insane fight. That was so good. I got every double hit imaginable. Remember me competing in the Taco Cup? Yeah, that was a long time ago. I kinda sucked at that. I did okay, I guess. PvP in this game is really weird though. Oh my god, I was focused on the other things. Damn it. Rough pattern. Hive Knight is being a prick today. Definitely could have played that better though. That wasn't like impossible to dodge. I just needed to pay more attention. Wow, you love teleporting today. Pancakes. Save a pancake for you. I think there's like enough for the whole chat. Also good at Rain Worlds. Yeah, turns out I'm okay at games I play for like... Well, okay, Rain World I only played for like 250 hours or something. This game it's like... I don't have soul! Oh my god. Damn it. This game it's like over 2,500. So a lot of that at this point is, you know, like streams and videos. I mean, even before it, I used to like stream any percent speedruns and other speedruns. So a lot of my time is just that. Thanks for the luck, Anrao. Making you want to play this again? I mean, as long as I'm not making you want to do this, because this is torture. Do anything but P5 Hitless. And I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. $112 Hitless? Okay, that's even worse. Chill torture. Yeah, I'm overplaying it a bit. I'm still having fun. This is still chill streaming. You don't have to do P5 if you do 112, but you have to do 1 to 4. And obviously you have to do like the entire normal game. Get everything. Including Kahlo. Kahlo 3. That'd probably be one of the worst parts, I think. Oh, dude. Boomerang! You do always come back. I missed. I missed. Most fun boss is Pure Vessel. I'm warming up to Soul Tyrant though recently. I think that's fun as hell. At least when you have like full equipment and it doesn't take like 8 years. Because a lot of times in randos I do it with low equipment and it takes way too long. But doing the like hitless full equipment fight is a lot of fun. Oh shit, I thought you were doing Great Slash. I don't know why I was so certain of that. Should always just be prepared for that. And then I lose to tilt. Well, this is gonna be hard to PV on. Or if you can make an Ornstein and Snow thing in this game. I don't like fights where there's two bosses, I gotta be honest. I think Ornstein and Snow gets praised because it's one of the better fights in Dark Souls 1, which has horrible boss fights. And I didn't even really think that until I replayed it for the randomizer, and I'm like, holy shit. This game has some awful bosses. I still love the game, but... jeez. Is Crypt Custodian worth getting? I'd say if you like, if you want a more chill kind of Metroidvania game, there's not going to be a whole lot of difficulty or deep lore. But if you just want a cute, fun Metroidvania, then yeah. Which I always enjoy stuff like that. Why is everyone running P5? Who else is running P5? I just didn't have anything else I felt like doing. I'm bad. Ladybug? What's Ladybug's PB? Barab? Haven't seen you in years. Did you get the milk yet? We can still PB, it's doable. It's good practice. We gotta do the whole last section hitless and we can PB. Ladybug's done a one hit? How? I mean, I say that like people haven't done, like countless people haven't done hitless, but still. I guess like when it's another streamer, it's a little more impressive, I guess. Because I'm like, sure, the offline grinders who like play all day are probably gonna get it. I don't know. It doesn't make it more impressive, I'm just being weird. Okay. We go again. Say egg? Well, if you highlighted your message to say it. Egg. Oh, are you expecting something more? Egg! You don't even have to donate your life savings to get me to say that. I'll just say it. Smash announcer. You're making me think like of the Brawl announcer. And like that's my Wiimote voice line. Like you pick me, it's like scurry. And then the shitty Wiimote microphone or speaker is like eh, but like very horribly sounding. That's the one thing we're missing from modern Smash is shitty Wiimote speaker dialogue. That like almost doesn't sound like human at all. You're supposed to be quiet. You're like playing late at night, everyone's asleep. Well, that makes me think of the Brawl startup sound. If you're trying to be quiet, it's like... It's like a nuke went off. But yeah, the Wiimote speakers could get loud too. I always like turn them down to minimum. I think I just turned them off because I didn't want to hear the annoying sound every time I picked my character. But now we're all like nostalgic for the shitty Wiimote speaker, so... Blah. The audio distorts as the controllers get older? Really? Do I have Brawl? I could test that out. I have Wiimote still. I was using them when I did the Wii Sports streams. And the Poke Park stream. No. Okay, we're fine. The number is on the right thing? Well, there's 42 bosses, so we're at 3 of 42, and then left side is current run, how many hits I took, right side is PB, how many hits I took. And then it also has those for each individual boss. How many hours? Steam says like 25, 50 something, I don't know. But I have a decent amount more than that in offline play. I don't know how much though. And then I have like 5 hours on the on the Switch version. And then I never went back to that. I did like one speed run, and then I think I tried to play through it during low TE, and I didn't even finish that one. But that's not 5 hours. Oh, I did a full stream. I think I did one stream where I did Switch runs. So that was a few hours. And then I played it for like 1 hour during low TE stream. That really doesn't matter though, because that's like nothing compared to the PC hours. For Shaw. What Pantheon do you need to unlock Godhome? I mean, there's 4 Pantheons. And they all take a certain... You all have to have fought all the bosses to unlock the Pantheon. And then 5 is the final one. When you have all of them. Which is what we're doing right here. Oh, Godhome mode. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like it's just the first one. Wait, it's actually 3. I really don't know, actually. Oh, why are you attacking me? What is my favorite egg? I don't know. Ostrich egg? It's like huge. I don't have a good answer for that. Unless you are just saying what, like how you like your eggs, which is scrambled egg. But we already had a whole egg discussion earlier today, so you'll have to go back in the VOD for that. Favorite, like, randomizer rancid egg? Clearly the gate. Dude, I'd love to be able to hit you at some point. Why is that fight taking 8 years? They wouldn't frickin' die. It's because I kept missing with my slashes. Oh my god, I didn't know you were doing a down throw there. Yeah, we could still get sub 5. I guess. I'm scared. That was scary. Sister Battle loses to being, whoops. I'm gonna get hit here. Sister Battle loses points to being D-Dark spammable. Whereas Pure Vessel is a lot less D-Dark spammable. I'm not messing around with those projectiles anymore. Perfect hitless, but Oblombles are one hit. Well, that's just a one hit run. That's still awesome. I would take a one hit run. Considering I've only been able to get a 5 hit. Okay. I don't know what that noise was, but I was very sad. There's still paint. Okay. Thanks for the Lex, Lauren. Not looking so great right now, though. I think Hive Knight, I might need to look up strats for Hive Knight. Been really sucking at Hive Knight lately. I could do like the Shriek strats, but I'm like scared to do that. Like you can turn around and shriek and it doesn't pull him into you. Seriously, dude? This fucking boss. I love doing a hitless challenge where half of the shit is pure RNG nonsense. Man cake. Yup. I love peeking through the eye there. God Tamer is me when I get hit once in the hitless attempt. After the one hit, it's still annoying, but it's less sad. It's like, oh, okay, well, it wasn't going to be hitless anyways. I'm still upset, but I'm not going to cry about it. Leaving sub 4. I haven't even got sub 5 yet. Sub 38 maybe? We've gotten hit 38 times, chat. We can do this. In sub 40. Yeah, I should just be trying to beat the 8 right now, I think. We can do that. Baby steps. You guys are scaring me. Stop canceling your rolls. Can you work how you're intended to work? So I know what you're gonna do. I missed. The insta-spawn? Oh my god, I almost landed on that. The double jelly. I want double jelly on my Umu, please. No double hit. Where's the other one? Okay. Double Jelly was your nickname in college. I won't ask for further information. Oh, that covers that, dude. Damn it. 48 hits. I remember like not knowing what to do in that phase the first time I fought it and just dying like a lot. So I was like trying to chase him down. Like the technique is to just literally stand still until the attack actually happens. I was like, how do you hit him? Yeah, we're playing on extra hard mode where every hit counts as 10 hits. Because Hitless isn't a hard enough challenge. Even though it makes no sense, because if you're taking 0 hits, it's 0 hits anyways. So the ultimate challenge does no difference. Oh my god. Okay. Not going for that yet. Okay, it was 1 hit away. Cut the thorns. Alright, bye, Demosaur. This might be last run. For today. I love how the difficulty of this fight... Okay, it's now 0. It goes from 1 difficulty to like 6 difficulty depending on whether he does this one move or not. It's way easier to just do this. We're off the screen, let's go! I'm way off the screen. I think I have like 3 full masks out there. No fucking way, dude. What a fucking way to get hit. I'm actually so upset. It's crazy like how hard I try to do this challenge and then like how instantly you can just lose everything. Like the amount of focus I'm putting into this for like so long just to lose it in like a second. How'd that not hit you? That walk back, I think, saved me. That was clutch as hell. What the fuck? I didn't get hit there. You know, like those task videos where there's nothing going on, so they just like try to do silly shit while they're waiting for the screen to scroll? That's what that was. Can I fucking kill you? Can you die? Don't clip that out of context. Don't clip that out of context. That was really mean to say. That's all I need to do! That's all I need to do! Ah. I hate Hitless P5. I quit. I quit the second time. I don't know if I'm ever doing this. It's just like, I feel like I put so much effort into like playing safe for like an hour, and then it's always some bullshit just happens and it's just over in an instant, and it's so rough. It's so rough. I don't know how people do it. Maybe I'm just like, maybe if I watched a run I'd understand more, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get how this is possible. I'm just gonna end it here. My eye has been kind of irritated. Hope y'all enjoyed though. I will be back on Tuesday with Not This. I don't even know what I'll play, but I'll find something. Alright, I'll see you next time, everyone. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.